Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Hey. Hey, G, how you doing today? How about you? I'm alright. Didn't fall asleep till late. I sleep twice a day, and my last 3 sleeps have not been much at all. So what I want to do today is we're gonna go logging. I need to get some wood to decorate with. I also want to get some walnut seeds and some walnut wood, but I need to bring shears for that. So, also I need to get materials for the beehive kiln. So we're gonna do some mining for that. Okay, so what do I have on me? A lot of stuff. Yeah, so edgy. Yesterday, this is what I was trying to figure out: is what color bean goes with each building, and I was getting frustrated with it. I also made a bench that is half covered in snow and half not. Did to these 3 buildings. The last one looked good. I don't know which one the last one is. Guessing this one. Large. Can't see anybody saying maple looks good on anything. But yeah. So walnut is more of a purple color, or has purple hues in it. A lot of people don't like Walmart for that reason. Okay, let's empty. So I basically want to, when I figure out what color I'm going to do with each place, I'm also going to do, oh, words just escaped me. As always. No, I'm pushing the wrong buttons here. Shutters. And like other parts, other things to help decorate. But I need to cut like which color I'm doing things in for each place. Alright, so core. Bring you in case I need you. I don't need this pick or this hammer. I need you. I need a stack of dirt. Fish for 18 hours, 4 days. Let's repair. I don't know if you, well, I guess I can just do this. You give 0.3. Don't know if that's really worth it. We're gonna bring our money. Thinking about it, there's a lot of trade opportunity here too. What can I trade away? Take a stack of leather with us. So, primarily we are coming, we're going to do a resin run, which means we're going to go here, grab these. I know there's some walnut trees in this area. What is this? Chicken? I don't care about chicken mushrooms. So there's a walnut tree there. Why did I do so many of you? There's like a large walnut tree there. I think there's a few in this, like basically along this path here. How we do. I want to check out these traders. And at the same time, I need to find the stuff for the hive kiln. Let's grab a few here. Eat you. Which was empty. Now you want me to eat pie. Eat honey. So what are you up to today, Edgy? Nighttime is falling, so we'll be ready for morning. And make some more bandages. check on the sheep while we're over here. Not snacking, thinking about what I want to do today. Now snacking, thinking about what you want to do today. You're still pregnant, eh? Pigs galore. You haven't done anything. Any benefits to like past third gen breeding hogs? I think at generation 10 they are fully domesticated. I'm not sure what benefits there are of that, or if any. Bandages. Do you have any reeds? I have 6 reeds. Okay, so it is 1800. Stay warm. You sleep now. 9, that should bring us somewhere. For the males, you can have wild males. The only benefit of domesticating the males is that they won't attack you like when there's babies around. Okay, so we're at max temperatures. Nutrition is great. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, let's head out. The good part about winter. Okay, you are no, you're not important. Nor are you. There's a deer. Which tree am I missing? This one here. So there's wolves in this area. Um, there you are. Read the roadmap for the game. I bet they will have dogs at some point. It's been on the talk for, well, 3 years, I know. Since I started playing. So 3 or 4 years ago. No sign of wolves. Interesting. Heard a goat. Don't need goats. What? Where are we and how are we getting through here? So, best bet is to come this way. Not go over top of a mountain. So yeah, you'd have to capture wolves. Well, you'd have to capture puppies. Like wolf pups. And domesticate them. Okay, so we're also gonna have to grab birch today. An oak tree is always good. But I'm not going to do that right now as we are... Don't want to fill up my inventory with that kind of stuff. That is a ruin, right? Yeah. Hey, Annie. How are you? How are you? Hello. I like chili, cheese, and onions on mine. On your what? Oh, your dogs. Ooh, cherry, Yeah. You know what? I prefer nachos. For the chili cheese. Cool looking at the next update plans, where I have not explored too much more world gen, for new stuff can happen when update. Yep. Yeah, I know I need to start exploring. Like, I have not explored for 3 years into the game. That's what I've done. So you're looking at basically negative 1,000 to... I've gone 2,000 blocks north and south. Woo. Alright, we're coming up on the resin. There's the resin there. Are you meat or are you walnut? Oh. People. Migraine since 3 a.m. It's calming down, but no guarantee it'll stop. I was in the shower trying to boil it off in the dark. Didn't get the shower curtain in the pan properly, so then I had a mess to clean up. I did that the last time, yeah. I showered. I basically got out of the shower and it was just soaked everywhere. I was like, oh, fuck off. But yeah, Sunday, around noon, I had an attack where basically, like, I was so freaking dizzy that I was grabbing onto the walls. I don't know what brought it on. And then that lasted 10 to 15 minutes of me wishing I was dead. And then literally 10, 15 minutes later, another one started. And that one, I put my head up against the wall. And the room suddenly, like, because it was spinning so fast. And basically what it was doing, it was going like this, and then right back, and then back. And it just kept doing that over and over again. I put my head up against the wall, and it stopped, and then started going the other way. And at that point, I threw up. Involuntarily drunk? I've been dizzy from drunk before. It's never done that before. Hey, Gumdrop, how are you doing today? Has vacation started for you yet? What color stone do we have here? We have andesite, slate, and granite. And limestone. Stay out of the water if we can. And we went in the water immediately. Good job. Eat. Yeah, 1 week of work, then 9 days off. Happy Canada Day Part 2. That was yesterday. I didn't do anything. I didn't even do the cooking I was supposed to do. I gotta barbecue some burgers tonight. You're what I'm here for. So you do know French? I know a bit of French, kind of. I know Boost is too. Une, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, neuf, dix. I don't know. I can count to 10. I think because the months stop at 10, I don't know what the next ones are. Ow. Somebody's here. There's a cave right there. Oh, that's where I did my money. Right. Fall damage, it's real. My dad confirmed it. Oh, my mother has too. Luckily, I'm not at that age where I fall. I don't break. Will it grow back, or will you have to get the blocks of wood? It won't grow back, but the thing is, using the shears, I'm getting more sticks, which isn't important for me at the moment, but I'm also getting more seeds to plant. And also, if I leave all the leaves on here, it would basically, when you cut down a tree, it does the entire tree. So like you go to the bottom and you do the bottom block, and it does every block above it. And if there's a whole lot of leaves, it counts all of those as tree. It doesn't recognize the difference between tree or like wood or leaves. Stay out of the water. Yeah, so I want to grow my own. These walnuts are harder to find. They're more rare to find, I would guess you'd say. And I want the wood for decorating. The bark there is nice. The inner is not the nicest for like being a main building block, but Well, looks like we're going in a in real life too. Walnut's hard to find in real life. Okay, so you are gone. Let's come over and check out what this commodities has. That is west. Or I can go through this nightmare and try and find some stuff. What are you? You're granite. That's not exciting. There used to be a lot of walnut here, so I've been told now if you find a walnut tree, lumber yards will pay big bucks for it. I can see that. That 10's seeds out of that. All you got is maple? What season is it for you? Winter. I don't get fall in the game. It just goes, basically I get summer and winter. There's no snow here because I haven't been down here. And it's not raining at the moment, or precipitating at the moment. I want winter snow at this point. Yeah, my base is snow. Heat is marked. Oak. Dug you already. What are you? Here. Here, bees. Oh, I have that marked on the map too. Oh yeah, so edgy, the way you're going to find bees is basically you're going to have to walk through... Oh, I can see it. You're going to have to walk through a forest and you'll hear them. And don't cut down that tree or do it. Basically, you just have to put a empty skep underneath with a whole lot of flowers around it. In the water. You aren't buying anything. Potash. Salt. I already bought salt from him. I don't need any more. Nothing I care about. Alright. Primarily what I need to find, I'm gonna pause, is bauxite, which is a stone. I would also like to find olivine and limonite. I think limonite is on this thing, and nothing else is. And that's down here. I didn't bring a pickaxe. Or a prospecting pick, though. Part of this was supposed to be prospecting. Why didn't I bring a prospecting? Low rift activity. And of course there's a rift right beside me. I dug all these out. So Andy, what are your plans for July 4th? One second. How do I get over? Or Gumdrop or Edgy, what are your plans for July 4th? Any Americans out there? thirsty? No. In a snow-covered south. Stream prob, I don't like the noise or too many people on PST. Fair. I am just playing Conan Exiles, but should be cleaning. You got nothing to do? You buy bread, you... Hey, how much leather do you want? 12. I didn't bring bread with me. I could buy a puppy. Salt, fur coat. Stop yelling at me, dude. Seriously. Where am I going? Building supply one is the one I really want to see. We got limestone here. Don't see anything other than limestone here. Hey, look, copper. That puppy. And see, edgy, this is what I mean by winter makes finding copper easier. It doesn't get buried. One reason why I want, no, need more copper. Once you get a prospecting pick, you can use it to find more copper easier. Because surface deposits are quite small. Ow. Why is everything lined? Slate. Oh, I'm hungry. I got one, I just can't find any. So basically, you got to prospect. Your best bet is to use your mini map to help, but basically, you can find when you find a spot that find one. Basically, search more in that area because you'll find more. But if I was to dig here, walk to the so you can see the spot on my mini map, that red dot in that direction right over there. Basically, if I had a prospecting pick on me, I'd want to come over here and do another one here. So you want to have it on the edge of your map. It's about a good distance. Minus 11 and we're not freezing. That's good news. Where am I? Other side of this water. I'll have to do some prospecting later. We gotta find limelight. Still haven't found sulfur either. Let's just save you as this. That's a puppy. Yeah. Red clay bricks. You don't have anything. I wish temporal gears were not rare. Then they wouldn't be special though. Stop yelling at me. I'm sleeping in your bed. I don't care. I know there's a bear over here too. Here, bees. Where I got my crimson seeds from. With how easy the dog things get, I wonder if they will add more harder ones jumping or drop from trees or around one. You mean wolves or the monsters? Surface mobs are easy. When you go underground, they get hurt. So the farther underground you go, the harder they get. They don't want to make... Oh, I'm cold. You mind? I just want a peaceful walk in the woods. Or are you just mad about what I did to your husband? Probably just mad about what I did to her husband. Six. I need to make a new knife. Be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. This tree here. There a cave we can go in? I need to see what's underneath. Hey, look, resin. Hate when I do that. Stairs make noise, as far as I know. All the ones that got me did. Oh wait. I did not mark that. Oh no, I did the redeem it make. Oh! Yeah, those are old. And that was from Icarus. Son of a bit. Yeah, so none of those work. I gotta figure out what to do with them. That was from years ago. They worked for like 2 weeks. And then something happened. That was the purpose of it. It was a funny jump scare. I remember I was also trying to find a good cougar sound. Or a funny cougar sound. I think I grabbed that one. Hey. Every time I walk through here, I find more resin trees. Hey, what's it? How you doing today? How goes the story of the vintage? Pretty good. Thank you for the follow the other day. Is good. How are you? I'm alright. What was down here? I am trying to find bauxite. What are you? You're gonna be like shale. I know that. Like, and granite. Okay. So let's go home. We gotta. Oh, I did know about you. You're the clothing trader. You can buy sandals. You buy leather. Stop yelling at me. Okay, I'm good with that. What are you up today? What's it? Okay, so let's head home. It's a long distance from home, but let's head there. Grab a prospecting pick, and we should have a good pick somewhere. I was exploring on the modded server I play on. Kinda died around 90,000-ish. 90,000 away from your base, or in the vicinity, like delicious resin. Yes. It wasn't the main purpose of this journey, but it became that. kind of took over. Forest floor always throws me off. Loaded weapon. No. You oak or walnut? You're oak, aren't you? I was hoping you were walnut. Looks like that's already marked. Where the hell am I? I'm going very much the wrong way. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Taking a break till I'm ready to make my way back to my corpse. Okay, 60,000 from base. Good luck on that. Just time I have back up here, not the first time I died really far from home. Won't be the last now. Oh, that sucked. Is that the blue on my map? I think that was the blue on the map I saw. I need the second blue dye. Is that lapis? I can't remember which one I have. I have woad, right? So there's 2 blue dyes and 3 ways to make blue dyes, and I don't remember. Like, I have woad. There's also blue cornflowers, and there's lapis. I don't remember which one I need. Cornflower, woad makes woad blue? Okay. I don't think I've seen cornflower yet, so. It is nighttime. Of course it is nighttime. Every time I do this part, it is nighttime. So how do I get home from here? See, this is the part I want to build a road through. Because, as I said, every time I come through here, it is nighttime. And there's a mountain in between me and where I want to be. So bauxite. Where the hell am I going to find bauxite? Or lapis, but cornflowers is easier usually. My cat is half laying on my arm, and it's cute, but I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah. What cats are for. Just put a piece of paper on the down next to you. Wants to steal your attention. Very true. That's my base, yeah. I live in the lighthouse. Okay, so what did we pull out? Yep, what do I have on me? That goes in this area. 6. Resin, fat, leather, gears, ladders. Oh, good. Thank you. It needs a lot of work though. I need to figure out how to decorate or how to texture. Firewood goes in here. I didn't realize I had 2 stacks of the same thing. Okay. Feet of you are small. Am I feeding any animals? Chickens. And rabbits. Don't know where I put anything now. Spelt. Fry. Changed it all yesterday. Need 16 of you, and rabbits get carrot. Really not a fan of that windmill. I think it's more the roof. Chickens are fed. That's rot. Tons of pear trees for decorations. And some cherry. Yeah. Cherries are going in the orchard. Did tree saplings go here? No, I thought they did. How did you get out? Come on. Did you go back in the rabbit pen? How did you get out of the... Oh, I guess you just walked out of the rabbit pen. What the hell happened to the floor there? Can something break blocks? I don't know where my moose went. Yeah, I chiseled the fences so that there was nothing, no ledge for them to jump up on. But seriously, what happened here? I'm gonna walk away. Do you know how to do the commands in this game? Or your job? As my moderator. I have no idea how to moderate. I know how to do the commands in the game. Weather? Are you about to kill me? Uh... Did you mean this? I don't know. Similar, yeah, yours were ground storage errors. His seems to be... this seems to be block errors. Why? Drink my milkshake. You pick like Weather Channel or stuff, something, then people can query it via chat. Oh, on here you want me to do that. I did something, I don't know what I did though. It doesn't look like I did anything. I figure it's like browser source. Whatever you're trying to tell me to do, just send it through Discord and I'll do it later. Oh, there we go. And leg. You're back. And you're trapped. Yesterday I went in to feed him and he escaped. Yeah, because I want to add more things, but I don't know what to add. It's MooBot command or stream elements command, or is it? The end here is I don't know what to do with the corner. I did one corner. I'm not really fond of it. Oh shit! I left that open. Chickens can escape. No, you're fine. This is the one corner I did. Not really fond of it. What I'm thinking, though, is I want to make an oak fence piece hang here, and I'm going to hang a lantern on it, and it's going to connect to this somehow. I got to figure out how to do that. It's going to be a whole lot of chisel work to make basically a... OBS has nothing. OBS is just basically your capture. I know Stream Elements has one that can be added, but not sure about MooBot. But neither is enabled added by default. I mean, even if my TV remote gives me channels for challenges. Danny, you do realize you're the one here who actually knows. Like, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to setting up the stream. Really. You promote people. Oh, can you promote Effie? Or Edgy? Sorry. I low-key hate Stream Elements. I prefer other plugins for like cross stream and other junk. I hate Stream Elements. I prefer other plugins for like I have Restream for cross-streaming, which basically you just go into OBS and say you're, instead of streaming to YouTube or Twitch, you stream to Restream, and then it sends it to both. You can do 2 for free. If you want more, you gotta pay. And that also gives me a little chat here that pops up and gives me both. Like, so that's the chat that you're seeing on the screen is from the same thing. So it's all included. I have both Steam Elements and MooBot. I don't really pay much attention, and with Restream, I don't see them too much. I think you're seeing them more than I am. I'm not seeing many options, but MooBot I recognize as like a stream element type thing. There's a night something. The Nightbot is the same thing as MooBot. I'm just gonna sit here and dangle my feet. My milkshake solidified. I had to look up. I use multiple RTMP outputs. I like OBS plugins for all my stuff. I tried the OBS plugin and I couldn't figure it out. Okay, I got you now. I need a hammer as well. So let's just do a couple of you quickly. And it was this, right? Yep. let's add you to the texturing here. Or the options, I guess that it would be. That one I don't mind so far. See, Tristan, not so not your girl. What do you mean? If you ever need help with plugins, just DM me. I seem to be okay at them. I have ideas, never good execution. Do you mind? Considering your stream sound, video, and layout are on point, I'd say okay, ISA understatement. Or you'd say, yeah. You'd say, understood. Wow, words. I don't mind the walnut on the oak. Fuck off. Let's make one of you. You'll poke in the face? I will. Eventually. Oh yeah, here's my death book button. 6 times the wolves, 7 times the bears. Most of that was basically half hour for the bears. 2 sheep, 1 deer, 2 surface drifters, which is when they were spawning during the day. Same with the 3 bow horns. And I died almost a year ago. Ah. Okay, I don't need the shears. For you. And the planks was the other one there. And walnut. Where the hell do I put my tree seed? Oh, they go in here, don't they? So many tree seeds. I'm gonna have a tree farm. But I gotta get there first. So basically my plan is that over here I'm gonna have an orchard. That's gonna be kind of the same setup as the farm I have here, and then south of the orchard will be a tree farm. And it'll be like more extensive, and basically I'll have like a charcoal hut, a carpentry, a cooper, a shipbuilder, like basically along the shoreline there. I'm stuck. You know, right over there where you can't see a freaking thing. Some people are just brutes. That's true. I love you to automod. Puts water sprayer away. I really didn't think I had to allow. I was surprised, like, why you telling me? What did you have to automod? Oh, laugh my ass off. I usually get automod checked, especially if it's on a new site. I hate automod. Well, I hate the... I don't know what's doing it, but the Twitch thing that keeps blocking people from talking. Amber is funny, though. She gets upset. Like, I didn't do anything. I hear you. I don't really see you. Oh, there you are. Now you're dead. I'll stand between your legs so I can... I hate this. So I feel it's getting smarter but dumber at the same time. What, the world? Okay, so... the goat is still pregnant. I gotta call the pigs. Well, it's nighttime. Let's do that. Generation 5, 5, 5. Everybody's generation 5. You're generation 4. Four, five, five, five. Okay, how many 4s do I have? 1 and 2. Your MySpace still works? I still have MySpace? Does it still play Chasing Cars? Oh yeah, let's kill some good weight ones if there's any. Not really. Good weight ones seem to be generation 4. Alright, how many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apparently I didn't count right. Yeah, start cleaning these up. So many pigs. Not my fault they keep breeding. I guess it is actually my fault they keep breeding. Good old MySpace when everyone learned HTML and CSS. Yeah. When sharing with other people wasn't basically putting your entire life online. You just shared things that you liked. It was busy. It wasn't doing anything appropriate, so I don't really care. The delicious pork, or pig corpses. I eat pork and parsnips too. In a couple of years, that'll be cabbage. I found cabbage seeds. And cabbage is better, but that's going to take a few years to get up there. You only have 6 seeds. I keep getting distracted by stream when I'm trying to work. This week at Kroger's, bacon and pork sausage, 30% off. Okay, so how many do we have now? You're a boar. And you're a boar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I thought you were a sow. So I have 1 less pig than I want. But that's fine. Time to breed them like crazy. That's pretty much how it works. Now they get fed. I mean, the big thing is most of the pigs that I just killed were low weight. I'm getting cold. It is minus 15. Why am I getting cold? You did follow before you watched. that's the part that I actually like about Moobot, and I don't have it that often. So it just comes up once in a while saying, please follow, or please, or check out Discord or something like that. And if you type in Discord, it popped up, and all of that kind of stuff. So we got almost 2 stacks of meat, 25 fat, and 24 leather. Or, not leather, but hides. I mean, I hate going into people's chats, and every time somebody says something, Moobot has to reply. Oh yeah, Edgy, I don't know if anybody's shown you this, but when you have a, like, this does not work for your hotbar, but any other window, if you hold down Control and you scroll on something, it does this. So you can basically sit here and do this. Very useful. Field. Okay, so what do I have? Yeah, I have wood. What work? Oh, Discord. Yeah. And it's an active link. I don't know why so many people have ones that aren't active. Let's... How much bone do I got? Do any on that one. Your Discord has now increased 100% in activity. So, from me and you to 4 people? Not just me? No. Well, I mean, we DM mostly anyway. Yeah, I know. They don't really want to talk. Well, if I have something personal to ask you, I don't want to do that in public, right? Okay, so I need to find... I already forget the stuff. I need to find bauxite. That's the most important. I don't know where to find that. I don't have it written down anywhere. No, it's not. My headset is dying. And I can't see what is over here. You. And let's go check out the 3 teleporty things that I have set up. Do I have another one? So much crap on the screen. I really wish you could filter your... I thought I had one over here. Apparently I don't. Silver, gold, red clay. Three years, 2 weeks. I'm curious. Error. Seems about right. It knows my life very well. Allergic to mirrors. Yeah, I am up all night. Wait, can you even follow yourself? You can, but you get really dizzy in the process. And to sight. Oh, I guess I really just have to go up here, don't I? And it's going to tell me the 3 stones. You walked into that one. Don't blame me. Is it just andesite? This entire thing is just andesite? Seriously? Can buy doors. Ooh. Fancy. I haven't found a treasure guy yet. Well, I tried to get away from you. I got stuck in a hole. You would think it would tell you, like, how, like, you streamed, but I had Twitch a long time and have never streamed. Amber doesn't even have her own, she uses ours, hence Amber Annie. You 2017. Same with Steam. Yeah, I started streaming off and on. Basically, I've been streaming off and on since 2017. I think 2017 or 16 is when I joined Twitch. Next one is over here. How or where do I see how long I've had Twitch? No idea. Probably your email account. Thank you for subscribing to Twitch. Sleep. Jail. Line. Andesite. I click your name and it shows your birthday. Granite ashlar blocks. Granite. Tons of tin. Oh, that's right. There was a portal over here. All right. I think there's two portals over here, actually. It says May 2nd, 2017. Does mine show a birthday? I do not see anything that would represent bauxite. Do you know where to find bauxite? I'm just thinking it's either granite or lime or... It worked? Would work. Yep. What happened? Okay. Where the frick is this direction? I'm on 94, and you're... Do I have bandages? Because he's going to wreck me if I sit here. With no armor on. Your email is older than your Twitch? I would hope so. But if you go into your email account and you say, and you look up basically Twitch, it would tell you when you joined it, right? What do you need? You need 3 temporal gears. Let's go get 3 temporal gears. Every time I go through a portal, I decide to drink. And then it wants me to go back through the portal again. Hi guys. You have fun down here. Another way is to go up, go to your channel page, type in your own chat, and click your name. Account created January 19th, 2018. I sent 248 messages. I need to restream back up. I think the sheep is lost. Is a lost cause. Zippy. I don't believe you. Prove it. We need to pick up some food, which we're on pie. Oh yeah, how long? When do I have to cook? I have to cook in 13 days. That's fine. Grab you. I have to cook pie soon, so we'll probably cook soon. Not you, Tristan the bot. I don't know. Let's throw you guys in here. Okay, what do I need? Would I come here for temporal gears? How many do I got? I got 11. We can put the cleaver away. It's useless. Well, I got 1 fat. Well, you're right about the 2017. I feel though it's when I actually created dashboard. $2018 for me. What month did I say? Does anybody remember? 2018 is when or half of 2018 is when I was working at the bank, which is kind of why I started streaming then, so that I could, basically I had to learn how to say what I was doing. January. Because I just do things without ever saying anything. And the girl I was dating at the time said that basically when I'm quiet, if she wanted me to talk, she would just start talking about games. Or she'd ask me about my games. So I just kind of put the two together. Love how I'm doing this. What are the odds of this actually giving me bauxite? I'm gonna run. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here now, aren't I? Apparently not. I mean, the odds of this giving me bauxite is what, like, thank you guys. I'm in the open. I don't like that. Hey, look, titanium. Oh god. I wanna. Don't have ladders. I need ladders. Why aren't you working? Eh. Well, you found titanium. I don't know what good that is. Okay, I need ladders. I need blocks to throw up a wall. That thing is not in the wide open where I'm gonna get murdered. That. Just realized I didn't check what the rock was, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't bauxite. can do this trip one more time. I don't know why I didn't think of ladders. My brain's not with it today, that's for sure. We crown coal, rope, wax. We got 110 rusty gears. We're rich. I need... I never watched streams, I don't think, till 2017, and really didn't watch till 2018-19. I'm the same on that. I can tell you right now, I came to Twitch to watch Quill 18. Who I watched a lot of his YouTube videos. We got a yellow one, a white one, and a black. I need... This wouldn't be a bad place to plant trees. I have so many seeds that I haven't planted because I don't want them in my... Like, I don't want to put them down and then them be in the way. Aren't you the only person in the map? Yeah. You didn't want to join. How dare you? In the half-assed attempt that I gave to get you to join me. Hey, Annie, you want to play this game? No? I didn't think so. I'm supposed to have a different friend join, but she didn't want to. Well, she said she was going to and then didn't. I dropped. Went down to single player after that. What I'm doing down here? Those are teleporters, so they're random. You find them in ruins. There's a lot of lore to this game. Basically, there was a whole civilization that got destroyed. Like, basically, I haven't really followed the lore yet, but it's something along the lines of civilization has been destroyed. Those monsters that you see, I think, were people at one point. I'm not really sure, but there's also a different realm and everything like that. And well, as I said, I haven't really explored it yet. But there's all of these ruins that have different teleporters. So basically, I am now way down here from up here. But you do research the Edmund Fitzgerald. I research everything. I'm not going to look into the lore until I have more of the lore. You find the lore in the game. So by doing things, you can find books. And I think I found like one thing. Out of like hundreds. I haven't really gone into the lore, I've just been building. Broken anvil. Okay, so where are we? And here we are underwater, apparently. Pick a color. Any color. 54. That? I don't know what color fuchsia is. Green. Gumdrop picked green. I am shocked that Gumdrop picked green. Like hot pinkish. Oh, that's the closest thing I got, I think. What number are we on? This was 3. 3B. Save. I don't know how deep you were. So those blocks can sell or send you like tens of thousands, or those teleporters can send you tens of thousands of blocks away. Wow, you clearly don't know me very well. Every time I ask for color, Gumdrop shows up and goes green. So you should be able to tell between them. I'm somewhat colorblind, so not really. It's the thing that looks almost like bots posting, but it's webhooks are so pretty on Discord, but so much work to update. You are 3B. save. Okay, so our walls are andesite. Right now, Andy, or Annie, not Andy, Annie, I'm looking for basically a rock that is bauxite. So I am looking for this. It's my last name. I rarely think of it as a color. My last name's a color. I rarely think of that, though. I'm gonna flood, aren't I? Here, water. Damn. That means that there's water right above us. Let me out. Not what I wanted to do. You. Andesite. It's nighttime. Stack of dirt. See if we can't actually. Let's just use you. Nope. Stupid tree, get out of the way. Good thing the ladder was there to support the cave in. I kind of used it for that. That's why I was staying below it, because I figured that there was a very good chance that gravel was going to come down on me. Do I see any lights before the sun comes up? Does that look like a trader or a rock? I don't see any lights. John Mayer would have something to say about gravity. Honestly, the only thing I know about John Mayer is Friends with Benefits, the movie. Oh. My Darius stayed up for quite a while. I'm surprised. Why'd I grab a hoe? Can anybody explain to me why I grabbed a hoe? Your whole world is andesite. Andesite and lime. Insert joke here. Oh, and he's well ahead of you on that one. I can guarantee you that. See? Farm up some ores. Why is it purple? Or is that just sunrise? Guys, here. Alright. I was thinking it was the bell guy. I guess they don't have a light on them, do they? Andesite. Isn't that an OF? What's an OF? Did I just miss a joke? Motel 6 will leave light on for you. Go that way. Keep going. That way. Okay, let's feed the damn sheep. You finally called somebody, I see. I'm waiting for him to call a booty call for a long time. Pick of the Velcro. Love Tom Bodette ads growing up. Take off the velvet glove. No Velcro glove. I have no idea what you're saying, Amy. Andesite, I believe, is over here. Granite. Here. Even I know this. Sheep trimmers wear Velcro gloves. We don't have sheep in Canada. Need another rack. Probably supposed to be putting all these aged wood in that crate there, but whatever. You can get out. I wonder if I can find those ads on Google. You can find them on YouTube, probably. Feeding that sheep. Oh, let's put this damn hoe away. I meant to grab you. Oh no, what? Sheep, get you. Down the rabbit hole of reminiscing ads? Yep. Motel 6 is barely in Canada. Tell you that one right now. Where was she? There she comes. Do I have dirt on me? I do. Oh, she's so excited. Yay. We have sheep. Can I look at you from here without this block? Why did I do this so bloody high? You're ready to mate. You need more portions of food. You need planks for more food. You need to put on some weight. And you're good. Yeah, sometimes I wish I never grew up. I mean, Aunt me. Technically, you never grew. Another trough. So we're gonna have to find a place to put the sheep. Or I had a place to put the sheep, but there's a moose there. And the moose is more important. No, moose is back. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure the moose is more important. Have you ever had moose burgers? How you doing, McLovin? I remember hearing Paul Harvey on the radio to think he died my senior year. I don't know who Paul Harvey is. But yeah, what a list. Pretty much everything, all of this seems to be lime. Over here is granite. There's also slate and shale throughout all of this. And then everything over here seems to be freaking andesite. He did these like radio stories that had like morals to the story kind of thing. Moose. What is southeast of me? Southeast. Mountain. This is Granite Mountain. Me or I might be directly south. You're mostly south of me. Yeah, that's all granite. So oh, there's Lapis. I would try that big unexplored area southeast, but I am the one that died really far from home. Well, pretty much everything is unexplored right at the moment. This was day one. This was before I started. I was trying to find line, and spawn is right here. So I basically came over here, went this way, died, and started here, went this way, and went, shit. I mean, is there any color over there? That's starts with the C. I can't remember what. What is that? Is that just the trees turning colors? Probably. Does anybody know when the next update is supposed to drop? I mean, all I need this for is the beehive kiln, which is not the most important thing. The random season chunk? Yeah. And I want the beehive kiln to go somewhere in here. Oh yeah, Fluff, this is my charcoal pit right here. It's still in first couple of pre-release, so a little while. You can't respawn? What do you mean respawn? Oh, you can respawn, but you respawn like either you respawn wherever you set it, so you're going to be far. Yeah, this game has basically climate. So the farther south you go, you will eventually reach a equator, and then you go past that and it gets colder again. The equator is about 3 to 4 actual game, like actual like real life hours south. So dying it, like basically dying out when you're doing something, can be a pain. That's why those teleporters are nice, because they can basically drop you somewhere. It's all random. You don't know where it's going to drop you, though. In the first couple pre-release, so a little while, yeah. Please start over them. It depends how much stuff you lose. So basically, if I walked like 2 hours south and died, I would just end up here. Whatever I had on me is down there. I can go pick it up, but it's going to take me a couple hours to get there, and then a couple hours to get back. So you don't really want to die. Oh dear, no, I will make the trip again. Had way too much on me. It's like Icarus. Just imagine you built in one corner of the map and you died on the opposite corner of the map. And you don't have any animals to ride. You can make campsites like we did in Icarus. You can, but it's not easy setting your spawn. Setting your spawn, you need one of these. And you only get basically they're very rare drop from killing things, or you can find them sometimes in ruins. And even so, you only have, basically, if I spend this here, it only works for 20 deaths, so 20 respawns. So those are exceedingly valuable. So basically, to use them to hike, you'd want to have like a large stock of them before you would even attempt that. We have numerous mods, one of which adds tents that can be loaded with things and transported. I have a few on my corpse that have tons of things in them. So again, this looks like Minecraft, but other than the look, there is no similarity to Minecraft. This game is much harder than Icarus. Other than you're not constantly attacked by cougars and bears and hyenas and wolves, which all those basically those animals are in the game, but they're not constantly hunting you down. Giant scorpions and alligators. Oh god, that was a nightmare. Still remember that. One fucking death loop with Amber. Gators were the meanest. One thing I never understood is why they called them cougars when they were clearly cheetahs. They ate her all the time. So do the Komodos. So what am I doing? I don't have enough time to really explore today. Well, that far. So far, we're fine for winter. We've only had a bit of a chill. We are, what days? It is December 5th. There's 9 days in the month, so there's 4 days left of December. January will be colder. So, if we started exploring tomorrow, what would I need to bring? We'd need to bring food. Firewood, water. Firewood you would just gather. Let's make a check. You can just dig a hole and sleep in that. Really. Where can I throw it? There's so much crap around here. I can't put you down. Yeah. Is that a pedal next to your head? We don't question this, okay? There's no king shaming here. Do I need shears? I think I need shears. Because I'd be looking for seeds. That's not shears. You're good enough. An axe. You. Dig like 18 inches below ground surface and then sleep in the earth so the wind went over you, not on you. You both suck. So you can stay here for this. Actually, I'm not really mining, am I? Well, how many uses? You got 204. Okay, we're bringing you. I'm not bringing the good pickaxe. We'll bring you. I'm not bringing the good one of you. And you sit there. Now, sometimes you woke up snow covered with was freaky the first time. When we were in Scouts, we just make quincies for winter. So basically, you make a big snow hill, you shovel snow into a hill, and then you get down very low, and you dig a hole into the snowbank, and then you hollow it out from the inside, and then you throw a candle in there, and the candle basically melts the inner layer, turning it to water, and then once it goes out, it freezes. So it basically makes a hard crust on the inside. You just throw like a teacup candle thing in there, or tea candle, or whatever they're called. I don't need you guys. And then when we left, we would just jump on them. And we'd see who made the strongest. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna bring for food. We will bring 1 stack of dirt with us. because when you fall in a hole, that's how you get out. I have copper spears. They can go. Fire crock with 4 meals still in it. I'm not bringing my armor. Do I have a bronze axe? I do not. Oh, I have a knife. Look at me. I shall bring you with me. I am going to leave this one here. The only good tools I'm bringing with me are the axe and the knife. Let's feed the rabbits. They probably are all pregnant, but you know, tons of food to waste, so let's feed the chickens are hatched, so we're gonna let them age up. Killed the rabbit. I need to feed the pigs so that they get knocked up. I like how I dropped all my weapons. It was a joke for us pregnancy pets. You and Amber or in the Navy? Navy? Criminal offense, isn't it? Never mind, they've already given birth. Well, we're gonna have lots of Gen 3 when we get back. I could try and feed the moose again. That'll go well. Would you do something? Either die or grow. Pick one. Um... Doot, doot, doot. Doot. And more of you. Where do I keep getting all these hides from? Run away. Your bodyguard won't protect you. Told you. Don't have a knife. Oh yeah, Annie. So the surface ones here, like the surface monsters here, are the weak ones. They're soft. They give you crap. So the odds of me getting a temporal gear or anything good from them is exceedingly rare. The deeper you go, the harder the mobs get. So it's the same things. There's 4 base mobs. There's that one, which is basically a mix between a spider and a puppy dog on how they act. There is the walking dweller, the crawling dweller, and the bow horn. Or drifter, not dweller, sorry. When you get down low, so these are surface. Below surface you have deep, and then corrupt. I'm missing a third one or fourth one, and then you have nightmare. And nightmare will go through the toughest armor like it's paper. The rabbit test, our Friedman test, was an early pregnancy test that required killing and dissecting a rabbit to obtain the result. But mostly now it's pee on a stick and follow up with. I remember the rabbit ones. Okay, so flax goes in here. I'll have to make bandages. Can I make better bandages right now? I don't have sulfur, which is what I was waiting for. Because I have honey. Honey sulfur from linen, from reeds, horsetail, poultice, linen, horse poultice. So the one with linen does 4, this one does 2. I did so much on Discord, I'm being rate limited. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Do I really want to waste? Means you can't do anything on Discord, comment, remove, message, edit, etc. till the limit is up. That's weird. What were you doing? I'm getting cold. Okay, if I do this, how many do I get? I get 4 from you, so I'm just looking for 16. Do I have any of you, actually? Good question. redo all my webhooks and emojis clearly. Old chat message. Oops. I have 3. Okay. Oh, I got 16 of you. How long will pie last me? I don't have any pie left. Carrots can go away. I gotta figure out how to get rid of the auto mod. What's doing auto mod? It is minus 17 and we are getting cold. I'm doing auto mod? How am I doing auto mod? I'm sitting here playing a game. I can turn it off. Please do. Oh, Annie definitely wouldn't say I modded or auto modded Discord. She's the one who went through my Discord and put in security stuff. When she made friends with an 11-year-old. I mean to type Twitch, but I like Discord brain, and right now I like my stream got Discord crazy set up nicely. Hey, damn it, I didn't know till after. Hey, you do realize every guy uses that word or that same line, right? I didn't know she was that young. Only works if you pick them up at the bar, though. What are we eating? So my thinking is bring... Okay, we're not going to find any berries. At all. For a long while. We could find mushrooms. That's not that big of a deal. 2 pots of food is 2 inventory spots and 8 meals. And then a stack of pies is another 2 inventory spots. One for the ones you're eating and one for cut up pies. I guess I could just cut them all up. So I'd still be eating the same foods. If I don't carry a lantern in my hand, we will not go through our food as much. Is that only 8 days? If I bring a cooking pot, I can make food, right? So is it better to bring a cooking pot worth of food than the Crocs? Probably so. Okay, give it a shot. I told it to stop being mother stupid. We'll just type in fuck for shit. Honestly, I went the same way you did. I thought fits. I mean, there's certain things like you want to have auto mod on there so that people can't say something that's going to get me banned, right? Because there are certain words that will get me banned that I don't have to say. But I don't get why you would censor laugh my ass like LMAO or but or like there's all these words that it's censoring and I don't get why. So if I bring this, let's make pies. Where did I keep it? Well, I don't know. I turned off a couple items, but I did power down some of the like potentially insulty stuff. Okay. I need an inner water source. You're not flour. I have no idea how you can shoot me. I have no idea where you are. So you can be misogynistic to a point, then auto mod will kick in. Okay, I'm being dyslexic. Misogyny is against women, right? Nope. Nope. I always mix up the against women, against men, and the pain one. The one who like pain. Twitch most of the time 18. All my streams are 18 plus. I swear. Makes the streamer swears it has to be 18 plus. Fastest pie maker in the world. No. I thought people could cause, just not all the time. Us? I believe you can't say fuck. Not like the kiddies are gonna spend biddies. Yeah. Or subscribe. A lot of kids do. They get their parents, like their parents give them their credit card. American censorship is the word fuck is automatically 18A. And Twitch is American. Is those cooked? They are cooked. Nope. Issue. Too much stuff on the hopper. You know, the game goes out of its way that if you touch something hot, it burns you. You need tongs, and then you can pull bread and pies out of the oven. I allowed 100% swearing. I got potty mouth anyway, lol, but honestly I don't swear in chat a lot without editing myself. Yeah, I don't type that much. $15 pies. What'd you have instead? How long do you last on me? 8 days. Okay, so I'm bringing one of you. I'm bringing a cooking pot. Where'd my bowl go? So I was one supply short of 2 full stacks. Rare limited once again. Or rate limited once again. Alright, so... $79 days in there. I'm fine for now. Bring that with me. I don't need a bucket. Okay, so how many items is there? 4, so 15, and my hotbar is 10, so 16. That's a full row. That gives me 3 rows of finding stuff. The 2 stacks of pies will disappear. I can make a fire starter and toss it. I can make beds and toss them. Should I? Well, unfortunately, my world isn't set up to be all water. Although there is a series of lakes just going right through here. Anyone wanna come jump Discord with me? Getting annoyed with it? Okay, so let's just double check here. Knife, spear, shovel, pick, prospecting, and you. 8, 9, and 10. That is my hotbar right there, the way I like it set up. Spare spear, food, able to make food, more food, and bandages. And I guess I could do that. Yeah, I can't kill more than 5 emojis before it says rate limit. Is there anything else I need? Did anybody think of anything else I need to bring on a trip? Hope? Oh, I need lots of hope. I know that. If I had a bigger backpack, I would bring a book with me telling me what I'm looking for, or reminding me what I'm looking for. Okay. Parchment. Seriously, where the hell are you? I mean, what am I looking for? looking for Limite, emerald stuff. Don't remember what it's called. Oxide, redwood seeds, ebony seeds, cypress seeds. Posted 0 anything, trying to get a vibe for it, but I feel I won't be there long. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, joined a mostly useless server in the past week. Was that mine? You're already in mine. Right. I can. Ovaltine. I need Ovaltine. Holding. Acacia seeds. I mean, we're never going to find a... I very much doubt we're going to get a purple heart. Actually, wait. 2 servers in the past 4 weeks. They both as excitable as a root canal. Root canals involve good drugs. So basically, I need tree seeds. And I need those metals. Oh, I need sulfur. I'm not bringing the book with me, but this is what... I can't remember what I'm looking for here. I've been searching for sulfur forever. Some people like dental surgeries. Last dental surgery I had was when I was 19. I had my 4 wisdom teeth pulled and 2 other teeth pulled. And while I was still out on whatever it's called, like basically right when I woke up, like my mother took me out of the place and put me in an elevator, and the room moved because it's a fucking elevator. Of course it moves. And since then, I've never been able to go in elevators. Problem is, the first server is because they had heard I a decent admin, and they wanted someone trustworthy, but I've done 0 stuff other than build the TPS as I use it. Again, are you talking about my server? There's not much point in me grabbing crop seeds while I'm down there, as I very much doubt I'm going to be able to plant them. Like, what's south? Pumpkin. Oh, I could plant pumpkin. Pineapple is very, like, basically +6, so I'd have to plant it once in the summer. But who doesn't like a fucking pineapple? I got pineapple for my burgers. I gotta cook my burgers and then grill my pineapple for it. Cassava. So I guess I could grab some of these, but peanuts would be useless. Sunflowers would be decent. We could take those. Bell peppers would not survive here, really. New streamer built a Discord and a Twitch. I'm gonna stop planting soybeans. I don't see the point to them. Continue with the flax until we have enough spelt to cover that. But every time I go to their stream, it's been either intermission for like 2 hours, or it's words on stream, now the guy on holiday. Why did you, like, how did you end up there, Amy? That's my question. How did you end up, how did you end up there? I'm meant to be helpful. Where did I get flax? Oh, I guess I probably picked it up from the here. 1 point. How did I go? We'll bring you instead of a lantern. Okay, so yeah. So for tomorrow's stream, we're gonna head south. So my thinking is start at noon, head south for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Like, usually stream for about 5 hours. So head south for about 2 hours and then head north in a roundabout way kind of thing. Yeah, I was recommended, so I mean, okay, it hit my narcissist. How the fuck did you nail me up here? Where are you? Ow. That's the first time I fell off. Seriously, where the hell is that guy? Something stopped me originally. More flat. More flat. So, where are my portals? Which portal are you? So probably the best bet would be to come through here. Well, except for the water. Come through here and head basically this way. South, southwest kind of thing. For a bit, and then kind of go this way back up. And home. Hopefully we find some stuff. Hopefully. No guarantee we'll find anything that I need. And there's a big possibility of me dying. I finally finished uploading or plugging. I had my own a long time ago. Somehow I got hacked and lost my original Discord and server. Even 2FA wasn't helping me, so I don't know how they did it. But I decided to never do my own stuff again. I told you can just use mine for whatever you want. Dang, I know that sucks, dude. I think I might lose it if my server was lost. It's like so much work. It's not too active, but that's my fault. We also not big enough to strive without more people. I have to say, I mean, Annie, you and I talk, what, like once a week on Discord? I'm more reliant on Discord than I am on my phone, like talking to any other form of digital messaging. Yeah, and you're the person I talk to the most. Yeah, I had a lot of music apps and of course TTS because I gotta have it. And then all the pages, I think I was a mini Pinterest. I don't like Pinterest. I don't like it because basically when you click on something, it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't work how I expect it to when I click on something. Silver. That's fine. I got TTS in my server joined to create voice calls and a bunch of text to right, or text to speech of other the active shit. If I can join, get like more people in it, or more like, I don't know, mods who good at networking for members, I think I got it. I do quite enjoy using voice chat, especially in playing co-op games. For you, I've seen it be useful sometimes. With me, it was never like, with you and Amber, it was never that useful because I was always up on reading whatever you guys sent almost immediately. But I get like other channels where they weren't. Yeah, but you don't have to read anymore. I like reading. Just listen. The words of every woman. Oh, look, another one. I do love voice chatting with people, but I hate big voice channels. Over 5 and you. Makes sense. Even Amber got the hang of voice chat now. Well, she has to check herself, but she does pretty good. I mean, honestly, the only issue I have with or the only issue with Amber is Amber doesn't spell all the words. Like, she spells the words how they sound, not how they are spelt. So then she types them into voice chat, and the voice chat doesn't say them properly, where I can read them and usually pick up what she's saying. Yeah, sometimes it does it to me too. Just the bot sometimes gets it wrong. I was big on text to speech when I was in university. Basically, all my books, scanning all my books and having them read out to me. Anything I can be doing around here? Okay, is this too cluttered? I feel like it's too cluttered, but not at the same time. Makes me think of an overgrown garden that someone loves, but not in a bad way. And this, when you shear bushes, this is what you get. So these ones are sheared. And those ones are not. But I've done it for so long now, I can pretty much misspell things to get it to talk correctly. Amber doesn't have that concept at all, so yeah, it's harder with her, but shit being pure deaf She does pretty. Yeah, I'm not saying. As I said, like when I understand mostly what she or most of what she writes, there is the odd time, but it's odd or rare. I need to seal off this area. Started working on it. I can get up over here. So down here, we're going to have some fishing huts. Eventually. Since this is a fishing village that has no fishing whatsoever. I need to figure out how to do the plug Discord like your Moobot does, and random mentions of Discord and thanks stuff, and see if I can do a raider message. Just go to Moobot. Like, it's just a website. Your app is great. It doesn't do groups well or people who can't enunciate, but mostly a one-on-one voice chat. Is she on? I know a little sign language. When I was at the bank, we had a person come in, and they had a translator with them, but I understood most of what he wanted. Then when I was a merchandiser working for the pop company, I had somebody come in, and this was hard because this was during the pandemic, so everybody had like face masks on. So, but basically we were down to one, like the main pop. All other things were like all other flavors, diets, and everything like that were gone, and everybody kept asking when things were coming back. Yeah, it's a speech text translator. Yeah, I know. I've taught people how to use it. That was my job before. I want that job back. Been looking into that. But there's not much work there. Well, actually, Annie, you would know this more. What is it called? What is that field called? But sign language is so much cooler. Sign language is amazing. Problem with when I started taking sign language, I was in the midst of I was in university and working 2 jobs, so it was important, but wasn't basically. Even when I was learning the stuff, I wasn't really grasping it fully, kind of thing, because I was just too busy. No, not linguistics. So in the university, it was called adaptive technology. Looking out, I'm seeing accessible technology, like looking at job field. What do you guys call it? Also, most people don't actually do ASL. They tend to do SSSEE or more PSL. I don't know what those are. Visual language. No, I mean, I don't know how to explain that. Like the technology part. Like, what is the total technology field called for you guys? Like, does Amber have somebody that teaches her how to use technology when new ones come out? Or do you have somebody who to teach you technology when new things come out? I'm just chatting. There's a spear in my wall. The county does it for her. But what's the person's name? Like her title? This is my question. That's what I'm trying to get across. ASL has its own structure and grammar, but most just structure the way an English sentence is, and that is not ASL. ASL is set to be... ASL is forward. English is backwards, so I get what you're saying there. Like basically saying this is mine is technically backwards. You're supposed to say mine this is, which all other languages do, except for English. And I think like one or two other languages, but like French, Spanish, Italian, all of them do the mine this is. ASL is very much that way. You go mine this is mine. Hey there, Panda. How you doing today? How was your Canada's Day? It's based off French Sign Language, so that is also one reason it is like that. Which is funny because we also have in Canada we use ASL and we have French Sign Language as well. And we have ASL, but it's a Canadian version of ASL, but we still call it ASL. And sign is also body language influence too. And facial expression, and I had massive issues with facial expression for it. Looks scary. What's happening? Absolutely nothing. We're just chatting. This was me trying to figure out what I want to do for accents on my buildings. Trying to figure out what a color palette is. Before that, actually after all that, but I set up, I'm going to go exploring tomorrow. We're going to go for a basically long round trip. I need to find a lot of things. So this is what I've basically geared up with. A new knife, copper, spears, bronze, pallets, some old tools, except for a good axe, food, a cooking pot, spears. Need to find tree seeds and bauxite. I've been looking for bauxite. I don't know where it is. I've been looking for sulfur. Um, that rift looks like it's right on top of that roof. But yeah, I have on all the buildings. I've been trying to figure out what I want for an accent. What I don't like, what I... This one I'm going to take the top layer off and just move it down, like the roof down by one. You like that one? No? You think that goes well with the oak? So, he really wants the larch in this area. I gotta say, that is excellent grouping. For never being able to hit me, that is really good grouping. It hasn't learned the arc. Well, if you look at them, they're basically their rib cage is coming out their back. They've turned inside out. So I don't think they're learning too much, period. See, I would have aimed an inch below and dinged your skull. Well, you can't because there's a wall in the way. Right there. I mean, he's down there. Hi. Just kill it. Fine. And then you have to go between its legs to gut it. Because whoever did the design for that thing was not the brightest. Wickerman? They're called bowthorns. So, as I said, basically it looks like their rib cage is just gone backwards and through their body and out their back. Somebody pointed it out. I didn't really see that. I thought basically, like, I thought the bones were just a sideways mouth, but no, that makes more sense. Cup of kerosene and a bit lighter. They throw things at you, but they're cowards. They just basically they want to be ranged, so if you charge at them, they just run away. The crawly ones are speedy. They come after you, and as I said, they're kind of like a mix between a spider and a puppy. They like roll over and do all that kind of stuff, but they can outrun you, but they don't hit hard. And then the dwellers, if you stack up or if you're on a different level than them, they'll throw stuff at you. They throw their poo at you. I did it. Updated Moobot. Congrats. Sounds like me when I insult her, I run out the back door. Yeah. I mean, if she's anything like she is in a video game, Jesus Christ, so she's freaking lethal. Hit and run. Gotta see if you got this move man left. Seppuku? I have no idea what that is. If she jams me up in the hallway though, I'm dead meat. It's a command that times yourself out. Why would you want people to time themselves out? Mini game, have your viewers commit chat seppuku with the seppuku chat command timing them out in chat. Does it put a lot of chat on your screen? Seems like too much work chat ban for 10 minutes. Yeah, I never like those, like when you go into someone's stream and they have things that keep popping up saying like there's a game going on or something's escaping or gamble here or things like that. Like it's all automated, but I get the timeout here. Like Pokemon. I've seen Pokemon or things like that. I just thought it was funny since seppuku. I don't know what seppuku is. I just realized I like that too. You like trying to catch Pokemon or fishing? Yeah, but you're usually playing a game when you're watching my stream. I don't know. I need to do something with points. Spent 19 months in Japan. Was pretty good learning curve. I need to do something with my channel points. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 13 minutes. Started streaming 4 hours ago. Okay. there's a massive delay on YouTube compared to your Twitch stream. I am sorry to hear that. I need to figure out those, like the noises, because they are fun little jump scare things. So really what you're saying is you have stuff, it just doesn't work. Yes. We established that like 2 hours ago. The bear, the cougar. Although I wanted the cougar to be like not cat cougar. Just to be funny. Oh, I was AFK probably. Just ignore me. I'm sorry, Panda, that there's such a delay. I don't know why. Apparently, I'm guessing I crashed at some point. Like, my internet went down at some point and threw everything off. If it's saying I'm only streaming for 2 hours. I didn't even notice. YouTube is like that in general. And yeah, usually there is a 30-second delay, but I think it seems like it's more right now. OBS says I've been live for 4 hours. Everything else says too. Okay. Mine builds to more. Can't even tell you why, to be honest. Isn't Twitch like 3 to 6 seconds? Twitch is almost immediate. Like when you stream to Twitch, it's almost immediate. When you stream to YouTube, there is a literal 30-second delay, and it can grow. I don't know how TikTok is. You'd have to ask Edgy. I've been on some that like can throttle it down. Usually it's in stream where there is like 400 viewers. TikTok is kind of ass. I'm thinking I'm gonna drop it, to be honest. I've never been on TikTok. I'll never go on TikTok. Yeah. Sorry. It seems very soulless. It's like going on Kick, in my opinion. I don't see a difference between Kick and TikTok. They're very heartless, soulless. Panda, I'll read your thing immediately. Okay, let's try this again. For some reason, YouTube just sent me to watch the stream being almost 20 minutes behind. A quick refresh seems to caught me up. Holy crap. Yeah, you're not even... I'm waiting for the thing to pop up on Restream. There it is. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I see it now. Sometimes things blend in. TikTok has you every so often to make sure you're not a bot puzzle. Yeah, I've heard you complain about that, but it's more of the community than the actual system, in my opinion. That is the issue. We watch TikTok. Some of the stuff is damn funny, but for us, it's more of a meme fest than anything. I wanted to try to, but I don't think the extra stress is worth it. And that's the big thing, is basically you got to look at what's going to cause, like, what everything is costing you. So, Panda, how's the delay now? Now we are on normal delay again, so pretend I just joined. How are you? What was all the darkness about? Looked scary? Oh, it was just nighttime. That was just nighttime. I haven't been doing much, really. Like, we've just been chatting for, like, past hour and a half. Basically, tomorrow, so I want to build a beehive kiln. This is one of my goals for this winter. I doubt it's going to happen. So basically, for just the tier 1 beehive kiln, I need bauxite, which I have no idea where bauxite is. For a tier 3, I need bauxite, limonite, and olivine, which I don't know where these are. So I need to go find those. I also haven't found sulfur in any of the area that we've explored. Like up here and down here. So we're going on an adventure tomorrow. We're going to go south, and basically I'm thinking out of my 5-hour stream, we're going to head south for 2 hours and then 2 hours north in a more roundabout way. But this is basically what I've decided to bring with me, is all of this and this oil lamp. Right now, Twitch and YouTube is so stress-free. It's fun. It's how I can social without, like, going out and do what I would do normal. I like Twitch for the most part. I mean, the money-grubbing part of them is, that's just Twitch being Twitch or Amazon being Amazon, however you want to look at that. YouTube, I stream on there. I used to do videos. I was getting, like, basically last October, I was getting over 5,000 views a month, which had been a slow build, and then basically in the past, like, for August, September, October, I was getting 5,000 views a month suddenly. Like, it was a big jump. And then YouTube canceled my channel, saying, for what was the reasoning? Stay free always. I agree. Spamming and something. Spamming and scamming? Or something like that. So they accused me of that. They deleted my channel for, it was only like a few hours, but when I came back, basically all my followers were gone. So if I put out a video, nobody was watching, because they didn't have it set up to basically tell anybody that my videos were going out. So I tried for like another month and a half and then just basically gave up. I mean, I'm not really doing most of this for the viewership. I'm doing this because I want people to chat with. But when you're doing something and he gets murdered for no apparent reason, kind of puts a damper on something. So YouTube isn't my favorite, but it's a place I can chat with people easily. Demonstrates some poise, but it does depend when you get older. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Edgy. Just subscribe. Holy crap, thank you. Or is that to YouTube? YouTube follow. I hate how they're both called subscribe. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I got it eventually. I got it when you said depends, to be honest. Or poise. Actually, it was poise that got it to me, and then depends, and then, yeah. Already was on here. I just went. I should follow there too. Did not realize it would double show me. I guess I can't know better. I followed on yours a while ago. So yeah, that's basically what. So tomorrow we're going on a big adventure. I have nothing planned for today. What are you doing? My floor is seizuring. Don't follow us, we'll never stream. They got annoying voices. They don't like anybody hearing them. Well, okay, maybe if she loses her day job. Or if she gets the pay raise and you quit your day job. Oh, the pay is horrible. Well, to be fair, females can get followers quicker than males can. However, you also, just going to say, you lack a voice, which means that people will be turned off. So you would get a very unique following. I would say that one. You would have a lot of people who like understand sign language and all that, and they would follow you. However, people who don't or don't want to read or anything like that would not follow. Was low-key told, I low-key was told by TikTok my viewers were 88% male. See, I find it funny. My YouTube viewership is mostly males, and when I go on to other people's like channels, it seems like basically other people I watch, they say like their viewership is on YouTube is males. Twitch, though, seems to be primarily females. Yeah, we not gonna be sitting there with Viva Jet. Yeah, and that's the other part. You don't know how to check gender on Twitch? That 100% angers me. Like, okay, we already established you a female. We don't need to see your butt crack boobs. Nope, I agree. I get annoyed that Twitch still promotes to me, like when I log on to Twitch, it goes, here's a hot tub stream for you. I've never clicked on one. Go away. Until you find out that you did click on one because it was otters. For some reason, whoever does the otter stream has it set up as a hot tub stream. So they keep fucking promoting hot tub streams to me. Those otters are adorable. Good news, we still haven't really froze. It's gotten cold twice. At minus 50, like minus 17, we're gonna get chilled. But if we're heading south, it won't be that bad. It depends how long we're gone for. If we come back in the middle of January, we're kind of screwed. If I'm not in the tub, I'm not watching someone else in it. Pretty much. And as I said, like I said this to you before, you can go on to other sites that give you much more much better viewing than a hot tub stream that are also free. So why you would just go, like, I don't get the point of a hot tub stream. Just don't die. Yeah, that's gonna be the tricky part, is not dying. I don't have a good track record with that part. Well, I think it's a larger percent of simping involved too. I don't know what that means. I'm suddenly realizing I'm getting dizzy or lightheaded. And we probably don't like to be objectified. Why not? Who does not like to be objectified? You get no shit day to day when you're out. Yep. I think my voice is too deep to me simped. What does simped mean? Hopefully I hear some female streamers say that happens to them when no face cam. Not, I don't mean this in any way, or when you came into my chat the first time, I thought you were a male just because I think everybody's a male. I also think you're all fake. I don't think any of you really exist. You're all just in my head. But that's just me being me. And then when I went to your site, you turned out to be a female, and it's like, okay, not really. 100% fake bitches. So that means you're not a bitch? I am just me. See, that one I'm positive. I would say I'm a fake asshole. I just play at being one sometimes. It's fun. What does simped mean? Somebody tell me what the fuck simped means. When I take in everyone's stream, they think I am a boy. Never thought you were a guy with that name. Are you gonna shoot me? That guy's taking a bath. Simp is internet slang often used as a disparaging term for someone, especially a man, who is excessively attentive and submissive to another person, typically someone they are attracted to, in the hopes of gaining affection or a sexual relationship. The term implies a lack of self-respect or dignity in the pursuit of another person's attention. Oh, so you mean a teenage boy who just wants... Yeah. You couldn't just... We had to give that a different term than teenage guy. Right. It's short for simpleton, probably. Or like 40 somethings. Hey, I'm already taking offense now. That sends us DMs wanting to know how we get it done. To be fair, Annie, the last time, or was it yesterday? The first time you came into my stream this week, I was going to ask what you were wearing. My ex-roommate had those, they would buy her things, but get nowhere. I'm trying to think if I was ever one of them. I don't think I was. I've always had a lot of female friends, so I was always around females, and I would do things for my females, like for my friends, but I was never trying to get in their pants or anything. I knew the 40 would trigger you. Uh-huh. But yeah, when it's kind of in real life thing, it just gets daunting. Oh, I can imagine. Fully agree. I mean, being autistic, I've got my share of discrimination, Annie. Like, last time I was looking at dating, the last time I was on a dating website, met a girl, thought she was grand. Sorry. We were talking, we had a lot of similar, like, interests and everything like that. It was going well for like a month. And then she goes, "Oh, I have anxiety." I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, numerous people. This isn't my sim story. This is dating. As I said, I've never really. Well, I've gone out of my way for dating, and I'm in a relationship for that part. But she's like, "Oh, I have anxiety." I'm like, okay, that's fine. I've known girls with anxiety, like I can deal with that. I said I'm autistic, and she's like, "Bye." Like, I can't deal with that. I'm like, what the fuck? And this is why typically when I meet people, I say I'm autistic, because if you don't want to deal with it, then I don't have to fucking talk to you. It simplifies everything. I auto tell people about my PTSD and BBD, as people who are like weird will right away act shitty or be chill. Yeah, and that's what I mean. You basically are filtering out people that are not worth your time very quickly just by announcing it. I like talking with you, though. Sometimes I think the elevator skips a floor, but that's just the fun in it. How do you mean? 100%. Yeah. I was in, when was in my early 30s, I joined a group that was for people over the age of 30 with Asperger's. And it was just a small group, and basically, like, it was just one of those things. I don't know what you call them. Uh, Group, like, you sit in a circle and you all talk about your experiences and things like that. And one of the like, there was a girl in the group, and she's like, "When do you guys tell the people that you're like Aspie?" I'm like, "I say it right away because it seems to scare a lot of people off, and I don't really like. I can basically the thing is I get attached to people quickly. Like, you rarely get attached to people, but when you do, you really get attached to them. And when those are the ones that basically can't deal with it, it hurts. So you just basically learn to say, like, hey, I'm autistic. If you don't like it, fuck off. Then you can basically determine who to hang out with. Like, sometimes I can tell you get a little flustered, especially when you tell me use English. No, I don't really get flustered with you too much. Even when I say use English, I'm probably just basically not understanding what you're saying, but I'm still. Um, you'd hug me just to creep me out. That would creep me out. That would actually creep me the fuck out. I hate people touching me. I don't think you should tell people to fuck off. Oh, I don't tell them to fuck off. It's I say I'm autistic, and then they can choose to whether fuck off or stay in my life. I don't have to say anything after that. I typically don't swear at people. I swear at, like, I just swear to relieve stress. I don't swear at people. I wish I knew how to put Twitch in on one ear and sound in another. I'm watching two streams right now. You would need a soundboard for that. You can get them online. Like, you can find websites to do that. For me, it depends on the autistic person. They are not all the same. Correct. I mean, I've met. The entire thing is, it has nothing to do really. Like, I've met people who are autistic and complete assholes that I didn't want to be around. It had nothing to do with them being autistic. It's just they're fucking assholes. Can't use a splitter. Cool. Right. I don't mind what a person is. I got enough of my own problems. Exactly. Just get along and try to enjoy the commonality. That's my opinion too. This is why I like never really judge people when you. I mean, I can tell you when I do get frustrated with you, Annie, is when you basically pick fights and you come to me with them. That you pick a fight with somebody else. That I get frustrated. And I'm sure you know that, which is why you keep doing it. I didn't pick them. Uh huh. The windmills make me nauseous. But no, and that's why, like, basically my friends, I've had the same friends that I had for a long time because basically I will go far out of my way for them. One of the ladies I play once human with refers to that person as my sister because they told her I was her sister and I lost my shit. You know that there's no context to that sentence, right? You will have to Google it, but from my understanding, it will split the audio into two different areas. Yeah, well, if you knew the person, there is context. I mean, who is saying that, or who is the sister? I got the, like, you're playing a game with a bitch, but who is the other people that you're talking about? The one who picks the fight. One of the ladies I play once human with refers to that person, or the one you pick fights with, as my sister because they told. Okay. This is a compliment, by the way, Tristan, but your voice reminds me of my favorite YouTuber, Carbert. Cool. I have to say, I do like, typically it's guys' voices. Like there are certain voices that I will, or videos that I'll put on to fall asleep to, because their voices are more soothing. Claims I'm her sister because she wants that, and I told her no. To me, sister is an either adopted, foster, or biological kind of thing, or estranged. In my case. My sister hasn't talked to me since 2018. What year are we in? Snowing a bit. There's a thunderstorm brewing outside in real life. But she told that group we're sisters, and the lady does it to get me fired up. I talked to one of my sisters, but the other owes me money, so she's avoiding you at all costs. Is what you're saying? It's a joke mostly now, but there is a story behind the BS. I remember the story behind the Aussie girl. Which I have ranted to you. Yeah. I don't mind your rants. It's just when you pick, or when you're in a fight and you want to escalate it horribly, that's when. No, for my sister, basically, when we were kids, I would follow her around. She would bully me. She was always basically a bitch to me. And she started most of the bullying that I got from school. But I still followed her around and tried to be friends with all, like, and all that with her. And in my 20s, she, like, basically, when she's 4 years older than me. So she went to college 3 hours away. I drove down there all the time to see her. If she had to come home, I would drive down there and pick her up and then drive her back there again instead of making her take the bus or anything like that. So I always went far out of my way for her. And then in my 30s, I was dating somebody. She insulted my girlfriend. She insulted, like, basically, she always brags about, she always complains to me how bad my, like, our mother was, which she wasn't. So basically, I just stopped going out of my way to talk to her, and then that was basically the end of everything. Since I wasn't putting any effort in, there was nothing. Well, yes, but she lives in North Dakota, and since I asked for the money back, she just ignored me and hasn't texted me, so whatever. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Were you guys close? I'm little, you could give them a beatdown if you wanted. I'm very non-violent, actually. I have thrown one punch in my entire life, and that was in grade 9. But the Aussie has been quiet now for 3 months, and we parted on good terms, I guess. So she found somebody else to trigger. Yeah. I'm not really close to either of my sisters. Are you close to your mother? Annie's not. Clearly. Just curious because basically current girlfriend, last girlfriend, and one before that have all really been like attached to their mother more than anything else. Like even in a long-term relationship, basically leaving their mother seems impossible. My mom is okay, just a damn religious, I think. However, this recent visit was a huge difference, so I don't know, maybe she's learning acceptance? Oh yeah, I forgot that she wasn't happy with your choices. Forgot about that. I'm cold apparently. -20. Okay. I'm not like awkward or extremely attached to her, but I do talk to her daily and see her often. Okay. So, like, basically, that's how I am with my mother. No, literally, like, uh, current girlfriend lives on, like, basically has an apartment on her mother's property. Her mother is looking to sell the property, and the girlfriend's going to move with her mother. The last girlfriend was trying to buy a house and basically wanted to have a, like, basically, like, we were looking at getting a place, and she wanted to have a spot for her mother to come with to us, and, like, it was just basically, like, there was no other options, and it was just like, you get the point of moving out, right? Like, your mother's healthy, she works, she's fine, I don't get why she would need to come. She was the one who explained to her friends that Amber was not an adopted child, rather my wife. So I was deeply proud of her for that. Come on, it could be more fun with the like if you were sisters, though. You can have a lot more fun with your, like, the people who are uptight that way. Chicka chicka bow wow. So if we're leaving tomorrow, it will be the 9th, so we're actually leaving for December. That's not bad. Or January. We're in December. Did you know that out of us 3 siblings, I am going to have to be the one to live and take care of my mom when she gets older, so eventually she will have to live with me and my man. Yes, but that's down the line, and you're probably not at the beginning of your relationship with that person, right? Like, you're not in that honeymoon phase or anything like that. Okay, technically I have been with him for only 3 years. No, but I mean when you, like, move out. Like, when you move in with him, you're not, like, sorry, when you move in with him, it would be years before your mother moves in, yeah, is what I'm saying. So if you wanted to start a family, you have that time if you want it. But even if you don't want to start that family, you still have that time of, like, just the 2 of you. Okay, I gotta go cook. Totally enjoyed today. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by, Amy. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna go too. I gotta cook a lot of food. I'm getting yelled at that there's food in the fridge. I'm not allowed having food in the fridge. I like the framing. It's a fridge where food belongs. But not my food. How dare I eat meat and vegetables? The fridge is where the junk is. Lots and lots of junk. Game wants to give me a nice picture border. I'm going to use. Oh yeah, how do you... So, how do these dead lampposts look? Dinner alarm. Too much? Not enough? They look good? We're warming up again. I think. Not sure. I really need to do some texturing on the buildings here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. We'll be back tomorrow. I need to get more slate stone and find lead. I like lead. Great for utensils. Forks and knives. And plates. So end of stream. Confused if I heard... Nope, you're right. It's the end of stream. 5 o'clock-ish. Time to stream, so check in. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure. I have no idea how to raid somebody. Yeah. I usually use Annie for that kind of stuff. My capabilities of YouTube or of Twitch are extraordinarily bad. I need to keep them. Yeah, we're warming up. Relax. Not like you've been cold for the past 12 hours. Apparently it's the second button on mine. Vintage story. Oh, I got lightheaded really fast there. See, I hate scrolling on any website or anything because even just the scrolling screws with me hard. Medieval Dynasty. I'm playing that on Friday. I'm gonna stream that on Friday. I wanted to stream that on Monday, but I was sick. No, I'll trade somebody with Vintage Story. I'll be nice and do Vintage Story. Start. thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure. Hope to see you all again tomorrow.